necessarily have the driver one to start the race.
Yeah.
That's
I thought they specified that though, didn't they?
Only driver one needs to.
Yeah, I think it's just
connect to the
reconnecting, not per se starting position or starting sequence.
The starting was before they figured out that driver one could leave.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
I'm reading the rules now. After quali, there will be a practice this dummy session.
That session was meant to be you could swap the driver you needed to start the race because the server would continue on that.
Yeah, it doesn't at least specify that driver one needs to start the race. That's.
I think
so I guess you're free.
Question was asked today earlier. I think so.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it manually. Take a quick free practice pit stop, and get the driver in if the other thing don't work. I think. But I'm no admin, so don't listen to me, actually.
That may be a good idea, so not use the swap command.
My game crashed 3 times during the qualifying.
Yeah, never click on setup when somebody else is driving. Game crashes instantly.
Oh.
Nou, lekker verhaal.
Ik hoop vanavond voor 10 klaar te zijn.
Snack dance, so.
At least they have some waiting music on stream.
You can start singing if you want.
Or not.
Who has a baby crying? Can't race.
That's how I feel right now.
Narda just did some practice laps, and it didn't disconnect in 3 laps at least.
Record.
Yeah. But I think it's best if you start.
No worries.
Because I think it might also crash when I'm just watching. So it would be.
Okay. Yeah. Then we experience the first hour. What will happen?
So a lot of full course yellows incoming.
Yes.
If they happen right at the driver change, that's okay.
And remember, guys, no braking into turn 1 on lap 1.
The brake pedal is on the right side of the throttle. Remember that.
Is it?
If I see any brake lights, I'll kill you.
Depends
That's-
which side of the
that's-
wheel you sit on.
That's a reason for disqualification, in my opinion.
Server already restarted or not?
I think they have to first craft the manual file, which will take a while.
Oh, yeah, no
Put
problem.
my braking on the down arrow.
And they probably have to manually enter the qualifying
Positions, yeah.
positions. Yes. So we were in first.
Yeah, I was also first.
101 team was second.
I was
the
twice
button.
first.
From the button.
At this point, I'll just take being the safety car, to be honest.
I think being last might be the safest, actually.
Yeah. Monza turn 1 has never proven to be good in any other sim racing game I've ever played ever. I don't expect it to be any different here.
I think maybe P1 and P2 would be good, and otherwise just be at the back.
Don't forget real life. It's always happening.
But like, if you're the pole sitter, you just drive straight through the first chicane just to get out of the trouble.
Yeah.
Just say,
Just take
oops,
that
oops, I
track
missed the breaking point.
Oh,
Done.
Cold brakes, cold brakes.
But the front row's the target.
Just think like you're driving to work.
Don't have any work, so I'll stay
What do you mean? Do I need to cry in the car?
What if I work from home?
First and second is the breaking point for everybody else.
This is
Yeah, if
promising.
you're
to
going
be a
too
good
fast,
race.
then you can just use someone else, right? That's the trick.
Yeah.
Just remember to keep your distance.
What?
Did you say eat a hindbærsnitte?
Oh yeah.
So anyone want to share their secret strategies?
Can we already join again?
Full send is the secret.
No, not
strategy.
yet.
Yeah. No, we can join. We wait for the
As many laps as possible is the secret strategy.
I think trying not to drive under 200 kilometers an hour at any point.
Sounds
and no-
awesome.
Also in the pit.
No breaking. No breaking.
And we know who got turn 1.
We have a hidden fuel tank.
Monza historic track, just straight through.
It's called turn 101 for a reason, guys.
I'm just letting you know, if you stick Robin Hulaman on track, just give him the whole track's width of room when you go alongside of him, okay?
Green light. Go, go, go.
That would be nice. Thank you.
I just can't promise you that my teammate is not going to kill you.
All right.
How much time do we still have left now?
Around 5 to 10 minutes.
20 seconds.
For what?
Yeah, I was just.
For
Yeah.
whatever you want. You can do
With one hand.
Is the server up now, or is it still down?
Still down.
Wait in here, like.
I think they're struggling with the starting grid to get it right.
They're working very hard to get the starting grid right.
Yeah, it's a lot of manual work.
So it's obviously gonna take some time.
Maybe my new racing gloves will actually manage to arrive before we get started anyway.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm on a Monza public server now. Joy of my life.
You're a brave man.
Newbies only.
Don't mess up your safety rating then. You can't join
Yeah,
the
can't
race.
join the real race anymore. Fuck.
Negative 20 when we come back.
What was the name?
The server?
Yeah, it's for life.
No idea. Can I see that?
Server.
I don't know.
Oh, Emerald petrol station.
Can
Maybe
we
when I
flip
go
it on
to the pits,
server?
right? It's still 4 minutes of qualifying, so
Ah, goddammit, come on.
We should raid the server with all of us.
Can we stream it?
wait, I'll go to the pits. It's called ACC Only Safe Driving. Oh yeah, at Monza.
I'm coming.
Sounds like us.
ACC only, what the fuck, how do I remember?
There's 28 people. So I'm not
Oh.
sure how many spots there are.
How can that be safe? It's only with pit limiter on or something.
Only safe.
Yes, the
Is
only,
that one word?
ACC space only space safe.
even then, T1.
ACC space only.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ah, there it is. Monza low SA. Oh no, that's the two servers. One is already in the race. Yeah, this one's already full.
That's 3 minutes 30 left in quali. So
Yeah, the server's full.
okay.
You can spectate.
Can you? No
Maybe.
idea how. I'll just join the other race that's already in progress. Low SR or low safety.
Yeah,
Low
GG.
SR.
Okay. I hope everything is fixed north. It hasn't crashed.
Me too.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, don't jinx it, man.
Now the only other issue is I've done like 5 laps in the dry on Monza.
So it's gonna rain, that's what you're saying.
I hope so.
I hope not.
Okay, you're starting, so I hope not as well, actually. Ooh, drama.
Okay, we are back.
Goon, you have the best emoji.
Oh,
Rocky.
you're really going at us.
It's Rocky. Oh, no, yeah, Rocky. Yeah, no, Rocky.
Yeah, my team is Rocky Racing, eh?
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Even have a Rocky on my Audi.
Oh, then we should have Sky, because we're Dark Sky Racing.
Yeah. You should be pink.
Exactly.
Look on the bonnet of the Audi in the Sprint Championship. You can see Rocky.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep, really.
We can punch you if you had that.
Designed it with my son.
Ah, cool. Yeah, it's also the only thing my son wants to look.
Stefan also designed ours. So.
And I painted it like I was your son. With nuts and stuff.
I mean, true, I'm your dad.
Eh. Sugar daddy, that's not the same.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Don't listen.
I pay for stuff and Stefan gets it in the ass.
Yes. The stuff he buys I get in the ass.
That's how it works in the 101. He loves it when I buy food.
That's why we are only like 2 drivers, because there's no one else that's willing to do that.
It's part of the deal. You should have seen him when I got him a new ventilator. New fan.
Oh, too far, man.
No. Not far enough.
That's funny because far means steady and...
Have you seen Henning and the deadly missile?
No.
The missile of death.
I'm not sure I want to.
I was just asking.
Telephone. Verkeerd verbonden.
Say hi from me.
Is it Hannah?
Yeah, don't get that ref. Sure, man.
So I bet there were just some teams who had 4 drivers in the server and they fried the server. Conspiracy theory.
I'm fairly sure it was a swap error. If you type the command wrong, it can just crash your server.
Hey guys, we manually put in the starting grid. The server is now online. Please, driver 1 joins first.
Man,
You can go to your own voice chat, and further information will come to the in-game chat.
Teammate, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, buddies.
Good luck.
Good
Okay,
luck.
Have fun.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
See you on straight.
That's a lot of rain.
Good luck, Sander.
Hello, hello, hello. Finally.
We go to Aiden.
We can still... Yeah, what you want.
Okay, there is there is the rain. Rain? Oh no.
Matus,
I don't. Fuck.
are you on the server already? So I can
Yeah,
connect.
yeah, you can continue.
Heavy rain.
Shit. Wait,
Sander,
Was?
ik wacht met erin gaan. Dus jij,
ja, wachten.
Ja, nee,
Moet even zeker dat ik de goede heb. Ja.
En dit is S101 R01.
Matus, did you adjust the... I agree with your damp pressures. Did you adjust the 5, 6, 7 bit strategy?
You don't. You what? You don't agree with my my prayers?
I agree. So you
Yeah, I
can
agree, okay.
adjust the pressures as well on the strategy.
Shit.
So we are
Zullen we even naar ons eigen kanaal gaan, Sander? Dat is makkelijker.
Ja, is makkelijker denk ik.
Ja.
Succes.
Success. Yes, I have already changed it. But what we will do at the moment, because there is rain.
So
That's the question.
I have selected the wet setup. In 10, 11, 12. So try with those tires. With those pressures. Okay?
Okay. So wet.
Pit strategy 10, 11, 12. Those are wet tires. With
Okay, I'm going to try it.
Yes. And it's going to rain. The rain will
In the rain?
increase. So maybe we should adjust the right height to ticks.
Yeah. So
If you can,
how many clicks up? What do you think?
the front right height +2 and the rear right height +2 as well. Can you
Okay.
screen so I can look what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, watching. So
There was 78. There was okay. Just plus 2 clicks.
okay.
27, 20.
Do we need to select for heavy rain the brake duct to 3 instead of 2?
Yeah.
Okay, please do.
Fuck. Okay, 3, and I think also brake ducts will be higher.
I'm not sure. We need to test it.
Okay, I'm going to the track.
Matos, can you save this setup as a wet with a W at the end?
Yeah.
So we know what to take next. Okay. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try it.
Yes. I'm watching your screen.
I think we should also change brake base.
I will go to toilet for 2 minutes back in.
Yeah.
And maybe engine mapping to 2 or 3.
Yeah. I think that the pressure of the tires are a little bit high, or it's okay. Because I'm only in flying lap, and the pressures are, you can see it, right?
Yeah. I think it's optimal 3.5, right? 305.
Yeah, it should be something like that. Now we have 31. So it will be 31.5 at the end, I think.
Can you select me as driver, just as test?
Yeah, but I will not go for the pit because
No,
then
just as test.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, working.
Okay, I will do half an lap and then go to the pits to change the values.
Yes. What's the feel of the car right now? Does it feel good?
I think, yeah, I think it's okay.
What is your fuel usage right now? Because we might need to adjust that as well.
3.38. So it's only a little bit smaller.
So I think we need to do full fuel, so 120 liters.
Okay, I'm going to the pits. Okay, so
I'm going to watch the stream again, sorry. Yes, I'm watching the stream.
I had 31.8 left front.
Okay.
So it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we are on 30.8.
Is it one click? 0.1 degrees? It's going to rain harder in your stint. So the truck will be colder as well. I would, yeah, okay, I would like do it like this or not.
Okay, so I will do it 10 clicks down. That will be 30.8. So when there will be higher. Okay, such conditions.
So
8 clicks down.
okay, agreed.
Ten clicks down.
Okay.
Or 11.
No, I would say 10.
Okay. But there will be less rain in 30 minutes. You can say you can see it.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Okay, so I will go a little bit lower.
Yeah, I will do lower indeed. Yeah.
Nine clicks down or 10? What do you think?
10.
Okay, 10.
I will do that.
But I hope that it will be fine. Okay, I'm going to do it as well in pit stop strategy.
Matus, did you took the wrong correct? Oh, yeah, you took it.
Yeah.
Go to fuel strategy and take the 120 liters first stint.
How many?
120. Yes.
The fuel tank. Okay.
Go to go back. Go to pit stop strategy number 678. What is it? Let me double check.
There is for dry setup.
No, we need to do the other one. Which one is it? It's this one. Go to 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay. And did you adjust?
We don't.
Did you adjust the pressures there?
Yeah, but they are wrong.
You can do is use current pressures. Press below. Use current pressures.
30 seconds.
Fuck.
20 seconds.
It's okay. Just drive.
Seconds.
Can you click select the okay, that's okay.
Stay single file.
I will change the brake base.
Yes.
Okay, I will try like this.
Okay.
My stream is up. That's not good because my computer. It will do it, but I will have lower FPS, I think.
You can maybe alt tab still.
Yeah, I will try it on the straight.
Can you tell me the pressures you selected right now? Nice, well done.
Pressures that I changed.
Yes. You changed the 6, right? The 6 strategy. Pit 6 is okay. Yes, okay.
Pit number 6. Yeah. It should be okay.
And what are the pressures there?
28.6. Left front rear 29. Right left 29.1.
Okay.
And right rear 29.3.
And those are the pressures you're currently using, correct?
Yeah, it should be okay for me.
Okay.
I hope.
Can you adjust the pit strategy 7? No. So you need to select.
It's strategy number 7 is for the dry conditions.
Well, what is pit stop strategy 10? Sorry, because those are wet conditions.
10 is for the wet conditions, yeah.
And that one has correct PSIs right now, correct?
Fuck. Okay, I fucked up because I changed pit stop strategy number 5 for the wet.
Ah, fuck. I was afraid of that. Okay. No worries.
Okay, that's we will only. I will change. Oh shit! This will completely change.
Just focus on this. Just focus on this.
Yeah, we will do it during the race.
We'll discuss in 20 minutes. Keep it clean. Good luck. Don't push too hard.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
I will mute myself.
It's okay.
Good luck. Watch your mirrors the first laps.
Yeah.
Green light, go, go, go.
George, at the moment, get a little bit sideways coming out the second Lesmo. Oh my word, that is not what you want to have on the first lap. He's probably going to be taking that a little bit more cautiously the next time round. But we're a minute into this first 4 hours race of the season, and Pascal Eckstein has kept the race lead for the time being, but he's very closely followed by Daniel Jose Georges, Simon Zimmerman, Reece Spence, Matthias Markech, Michael Hookman, Ingen Verf de Sport, and Van Drunen. A little bit closer behind. We're following the 301 Bentley at the moment as they go through SRHI for the first time. Again, because it's so much wetter than it was in qualifying, as they have had the free practice, but they're going to be keeping a close eye on how they're going to go through this first couple of laps. It's Yannick Valenduk in the 301 Bentley as we go down the back straight into Parabolica for the first time. Looks like Eckstein's going to hold on to that lead for the first lap, but 3 hours and 58 minutes remaining, Steve. Be interesting to see whether he's going to end up at the end of this on the top step, or whether we're going to see one of the other guys, or even someone a little bit further down the grid who's going to end up towards the top of the standings at the end of this.
Yeah, absolutely. Mizoffi here, I think he's looking at Haycola in the Aston Martin, so it's just a straight drag race. I think that's between Mercedes and Aston down to turn 1, and it's going to be very interesting to see who gets that done. Is he going to get done on the brakes with those Mercedes? I think just a little bit of respect shown there, and he backed out of that move. Really good driving from the guys, really playing the long game here today, as you would expect. But it is just battling again, also as you would expect throughout the opening laps. It's just battling as we're going side by side now with the Lamborghini and Mercedes. This is just it's just a demonstration of power now, isn't it? Can the Lambo do the Merc? But again, respect shown, drop back in, and its discretion is the better part of valour, I think, this afternoon.
Yeah, definitely, Steve. It's good to see that as well. You don't want to see anyone going a little bit too audacious into the first couple of corners. Pascal Eckstein starting to create a little bit of a gap. You see he's a lot less cautious in the picture-in-picture in the bottom corner of his screen as he goes through the second Lesmo, so manages to keep it off the AstroTurf, and as a result keeps himself from having any mini moments there as he comes back onto the back straight up towards Ascari. But at the moment he's certainly enjoying these wet conditions, as you can see. And we can see the rain is going to subside a small amount over the next half an hour. Get very sideways coming for Ascari there, trying to get the power down onto that back straight. We've got the number 12 Lexus there of Bart Zvierik going a little bit wide, getting himself under a little bit of pressure from Aaron Van Drunen in the 69 SRHI branded AMG Mercedes.
Are the tires overheating?
Yeah, a little bit.
What's the
I will try them to go down.
It's all about finding the grip, feeling the grip, seeing what's out there at the moment. After that long formation lap, obviously they will have lost some heat in the tyres. They will now be building those temperatures back up, and obviously things will start to come back to them. They will get a feel, and it's all about just being careful on these opening laps and pushing, but not pushing too hard. As we see Pilkington there trying to make a move on the Ferrari, and he's done that through the inside of the first part of the chicane and beat him on the exit on the outside of the second half, and he's gained that position. So great driving. It looks like the Ferrari's losing out to the Aston Martin as well.
Yeah, lovely move there from Aaron Martin Pilkington. We can see Martin Neuterling's in the YouTube chat saying apparently Aaron is pumped to be out in the rain and they need to slow him down. He's certainly doing a good job at the moment. I believe he started 22nd or 23rd on the grid, so he's made massive moves over this first couple of laps, and if he continues doing that, he'll be up towards the sharp end of this grid before too long. He's certainly got that AMG Mercedes dialed into the wet conditions, and he's finding speed where seemingly a lot of other people don't seem to be at the moment. But Aaron Van Drunen now coming out the second Lesmo. He has got the 301 Bentley of Yannick Valenduk close for company. Then we've got Van Schaik and Spenkelink behind him as well, and Martin Pilkington's going to drop onto this gaggle of cars in a minute. We can see Valenduk looking up the inside into Ascari. It'd be interesting to see if he does try and make that move. He has shifted it up the inside middle. Oh, he got over the sausage curves there. I was thinking, oh my word, that was going to be a bit of a coming together there, but somehow managed to avoid a little coming together between the two of them there. But as we said, Steve, it's interesting to see. I thought the first 15 minutes would be quite eventful in terms of incidents. I definitely wouldn't say it's not eventful so far, but there's good respect being shown from everyone. As you see Aaron Martin Pilkington going around the outside of Sam Spenkelin, but he's going to shut that door very quickly. But I'm sure Aaron will get straight behind that Lamborghini, get into the toe, and I'm sure he'll try and do the job into the Rettifilio as he did on Mizoffi and Hakola going into the previous lap.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just, look at this. It's action. I mean, the front guys are they're settling down and spreading out a little bit, giving each other room. But the back guys, the guys further down the order, down here in sort of 32nd, 33rd, 34th, they are really pushing, and they are pushing for positions very early. And at the moment, this is still a sprint race for these guys. They're wanting to get their cars in the best order they can as things settle down. Because I suppose, at this stage in the race, it is easier to make up positions when everyone's bunched up. You can soon gain 2 or 3 positions. We see a little bit of contact there with the Ferrari and the Aston Martin. The Aston Martin pushed out and turned around, so that will be, I think, the Ferrari's slowing up to try and give that position back. So great, respectful, sportsmanship there. But it's interesting and battling throughout the field.
Yeah, absolutely, Steve. I think that was Charbonnier in the 489 Aston Martin who got tagged there by Boyd in the number 44 Ferrari. At least that's the way I'm seeing it. And like I say, very good respect shown by Chris Boyd, I think that is, who did elect to slow down and wait for there. As you see all of the Lamborghinis around there, is that the Lamborghini of? I can't remember exactly who it was.
What are your current pressures?
Something about 31.
Not too bad.
Move down the timing tower, we're looking maybe around about the back end of the grid now. It's showing in 37th on my broadcast app, so hopefully that's not the case, and if it is, hopefully he can get his way back up. We all know how good Sem is at recovering. We know him in the GT3, GT4 leagues. He never gives up. He's got a great attitude towards racing, and he will try and get back up as high as he can by the end of the 4 hours.
Yeah, absolutely. Saw Jonas Hakola looking up the inside of Mizoffi there in the Aston Martin. Again, I'm loving the respect being shown when less than 10 minutes into this race. No one's trying to do anything too quickly. Marcel Viz has dropped quite a way down the grid. I can't quite recall exactly where he ended up in qualifying. I think he was towards the top end of the grid, so potentially some issues there, and maybe people getting caught out by the damper track than normal. And we've just heard from in the chat that apparently Spenkerlink has had his car's disconnected, unfortunately, which is a real shame. Only less than 10 minutes into this race. I don't know if he'll be able to get back into it, but that is a real shame if that is the case, because like I say, I think we saw him on the inside of the curb there, but maybe some bigger issues at play.
Yeah, absolutely. That is gutting, because that explains why I couldn't select his car. I did try to view him when you were talking about him, but it wouldn't let me select, so that would show that he's disconnected. The guys at the front, we're looking now at Rob and Zimmerman. I think it is. No, it's not Zimmerman, is it? We're looking at Rob in the Lexus, I believe. Sorry, Ferrari, and it's showing Zimmerman behind, but there we go. If I get it on the right camera, I'm seeing it, but you guys aren't. But yeah, they're battling hard now. This is the closest battle in the top sort of 6, as it were. It looks like Zimmerman, as we saw him do in a couple of races, he does seem to. I hope you won't mind me saying, does seem to be a bit of a slow starter. He builds up his pace and he starts to really. Put the pressure on as the race goes on, and he does come from back. He may lose a couple of places initially, but he starts to gain ground, and he's doing now in the Bentleys. He's just showing his nose.
There is full course yellow, right?
Yes, but you are.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Fuck.
That's okay. That's okay.
I didn't see that. Okay, how we will do it with that pit stop strategy?
It will rain. It will decrease raining in half an hour. So we need to.
There will be less rain.
Yes, and I think you didn't touch the. We need to go to the temp after your stint. And that is probably pit strategy 7.
Yes, I said I changed pit stop strategy number 7, the right pressures, but the wrong tires.
So what do you mean wrong tires? You selected dries, wet.
Yeah,
What?
dry.
The dry.
For the pit stop strategy 6 is our tires for the dry.
For dry temperature.
No. The pressure is from the wet tires, but they are dry tires.
Okay. So for damp conditions, what pressures do you have there?
For what?
Can you mention what pressures you have on pit strategy 5, 6 and 7 right now?
Five, 6 and 7, yeah?
Yes.
28.6.
Okay.
29. 29.1. 29.3.
Okay, that seems to be correct. And
Yeah.
For which
Yeah.
strategy is that? For which strategy is it?
For wet strategy.
Those pressures are for.
Are for what? Wet tires.
It needs to be dry tires. You can select dry tires there.
Yeah.
Select the
Yeah,
dry tires.
and what about the pressure of the dry tires? Do you know?
I think those are still under pit stop strategy 1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
So the pressures you just mentioned are the correct pressures for pit stop strategy 5, 6, 7.
No. They are for the wet strategy what is 10, 11, 12.
I don't think so, but okay, do what you want. 5, you can go back to normal race pace. Now, go. Go.
Again, trying to thinking how I will do it.
Under the full course yellow and hitting that pit limiter, there's maybe
There
one
is
or
a
two
good
drivers that
train
are doing it a
behind
little
me.
bit quicker or a little bit slower than others, and the gap's really closed.
You are faster, don't worry too much, just focus.
Yeah.
Field as we're speaking at the moment. Aaron Martin Pilkington is one of the drivers that's gaining places and showing that he's got some pace in the wet, and he's quick to get back up to pace off the restart, which, you know, again we've talked about that before. That can be difficult. You know, it's all about how fast you can recover and get back up to speed, as it were, from doing a pit stop or from something like that where it's a full course yellow. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, absolutely, Steve. He's made 2 moves since the resumption of the race. He's now the second Mercedes driver behind Ingenwerth in the 145 machine, who's currently sat in 7th place. But if he keeps going how he is, he's going to be taking that position sooner rather than later. And like you said, going back to what you mentioned, of course, Reece Spence was the one who we actually saw live go on to, as you can see, going very out of shape, going through the middle part of the Ascari there. We saw him go on to his pit limiter very early.
There will be
exactly where Eckstein and
in your stint condition for the
there is now 7 seconds between them. So
dry
because
tires,
of that,
right?
like I say, it does mean that the field is strung out a little bit more.
That's correct. That's correct.
on, this is going wide. I think he caught Chris Vickers as well there. I'm not entirely sure if they definitely did connect, but a little bit of a coming together there. It just looked like Patrick dipped a wheel onto the grass and lost all control of the machine. You can see him in the picture-in-picture now. I'd only imagine as he is, not unsurprisingly, is slowing down to let those two guys through. Fortunately, though, Steve didn't have too much for coming together, but that was a little bit of a scary moment and not the kind of thing you'd have wanted to see in your rearview mirror.
Absolutely not, and I think Patrick would have closed his eyes and gritted his teeth at that point there. He was literally, he did an absolutely fantastic job of avoiding everybody. Maybe not such a great job of hitting his braking mark, but he certainly recovered well from it, and I think there was a little bit of contact, but yeah, Patrick being the guy he is just, he managed to control it the best he could, avoided too much contact, and any positions gained were given back very swiftly. So yeah, great stuff from Patrick.
Absolutely, yeah. Marcel Viz now jumping on the back of this train as well, so making it into somewhat of a quintet, going down from going down from Hakola down to Marcel Viz at the moment. So certainly getting a little bit closer, and I'm sure Patrick will be hoping for, won't be hoping for anything of the same going into the Rettifilio chicane onto this next lap. We're currently 9 laps into this race, or on lap 9, 20 minutes into this race, still 3 hours and 40 minutes to go. Rain is still coming down quite heavily. We're still on a very wet track as Marvin Ingenwerth goes a little bit wide there off the Spartans veering the inside coming out of Parabolica. We're interested to see who's going to win the drag race. I would imagine that the Mercedes has probably got a little bit more grunt, but of course in the wet setup can prove pivotal as well. Now, in my position, Steve, I probably want to be Ingenwerth on this part of the track, because you're going to want the inside line going to the second apex of the Rettifilio. We'll see how he manages to get the move done.
It, yeah. I think the Mercedes backed out of that slightly, and again, discussion. A bit of contact there on the way out, but that was totally accidental. But he's put the Bentley in prime position for getting the better drive out of the chicane, and he's going to get the run down the straight now and into the to the next corner. I think he might get the job done. It's going to be very hard for that Mercedes to defend through the braking zone. He might just keep it in the inside. He's going to hold it by the looks of it. It's just down to braking power, and he's fighting very hard, defending, very clean, very respectful, minimal contact, maybe a little bit of rubbing there, but job done and finished. And now that's a Lamborghini looking a little bit feisty behind these two guys as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We're certainly starting to get to the thick of the action now, aren't we? As you see in the picture. I think that's the Honda of Evelyn's, who's under a bit of pressure from Lennart's in the Lexus at the moment. As we see, there's battles all over the field. I'm amazed that you're managing to commentate and keep us.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling, mate. I am struggling. Hence why I was talking about the wrong picture a few minutes ago. But yeah.
Absolutely, you're going to need about 4 or 5 different cameras, and there's a lot of love for Aaron Martin Pilkington in the treble 1 Mercedes at the moment. Martin, I think it's Martin Delgado in the chat saying nice progress from him. He's certainly doing well at the moment, of course, up into 11th place, but we can see him on the picture-in-picture in the bottom corner of your screen, very, very close behind the Lamborghini of De Zwaert, and there's obviously got Jan Valenduk and Ingenwerth just ahead of him. It does look like Bart Zvierink has managed to disappear up the road a little bit, so he's managed to make himself a bit of a gap. As you're going for Ascari now, Evelyn's under so much pressure from Lennart's in the 220 Lexus. He's practically pushing him through the apexes there. What a bit of pressure this is, and you can now see that Yannick Bakker is now dropped on. Also, he's ended up behind him in the treble 8 Pole Sim Sport Lexus at the moment. And
he's just outbraking and outbraking, absolutely, yeah, 2x2. It's insane, absolutely insane. And that's going to look a little bit interesting there, as we see in a couple of cars. But Aaron Martin Pilkington, not really involved in that, has managed to take evasive action and picked up quite a few positions.
Yeah, that shifted him up to, I think he's put him into 9th place now, I believe. So he's certainly been the most beneficial of all parties there. He's now behind Yannick Valenduk, so he might actually be up to 10th. But we can now see Joris Evelyn still under pressure from the 2 Lexuses. He's under cannon fire from both of these at the moment, from the 220 and the treble 8 machine. And he's managing to hold them off at the moment. But I think, Steve, it's only a matter of time, it seems, before he's going to end up losing that position.
The left side of the car is
doing
overrated.
a fantastic job of holding them at bay for the time being.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's all about just keeping a.
The pressures.
How much is it?
Now at the moment 31, but at some point 31.5.
And what about the front and the rear tires? Is there a difference?
You mean right side?
No, front and rear.
Yeah, front is a little bit less heated.
What you can do is increase your brake bias a little bit up to the front, so your rear tires are, so it will be more equal.
Yeah, but the car is braking good at these breakaways, I think.
Okay, but if you feel you need to get heat in your front tires more than rear, increase brake bias.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's not doing a bad job in that Bentley at the moment.
No, absolutely not. Doing a great job in the Bentley, but it's just pressure throughout the field. I mean, the rain is getting heavier. It's forecast to get heavier, and it is coming down more. So the conditions are going to change. They're going to keep changing. But as you can see, you know, we've got picture-in-picture working, and we've just got battles all over. These guys are just really pushing as hard as they can, and I think they're just forgetting about the fact it's a 4-hour race, and they just want to get as far up the field as they can. As you know, it's just insane. In respect to them, it's great racing, it's making good watching, and it's making very easy to find battles, which is you know, always the problem sometimes with endurance races when they settle down too much. Sometimes you struggle to find the battle to watch, but today there's not a problem whatsoever. It is good battling all throughout the field.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to know that I've just seen in the chat, Steve, that Aaron Van Drunen and co are actually still in the race. They're just a lap back. So hopefully they'll work well. Like I say, still plenty of time to go, still over 3.5 hours left. So still plenty of time for them to make their way back at the field. But Marcel Viz going down the inside of Desvart at the moment into the Rettifilio chicane and managed to make the move stick. Covers the inside line perfectly, and that is the ideal move you want to make because he's had no counteraction there. Literally gone straight through, nothing too difficult. And that looked to me like the sign of an endurance style overtake. It didn't look like Desvart made too much of a meal of it. Just let Marcel carry on. I think he realises that at this point of the race that Marcel is potentially a little bit quicker, and as a result doesn't want to impact his race too much, but he's going to cut a car back. Patrick Bunce going a little bit late on the brakes there, and I don't know whether they've made contact. It looks like they've both managed to make it through okay somehow, that Patrick Bunce is actually on the inside of that run now, as Aaron Martin Pilkington, currently sat in 9th place, is now right on the back of Yannick Valenduk in the 301 Bentley. And like I say, Steve, he is making his way up this grid. He is really, really acclimatising well to these wet conditions, isn't he? He's absolutely motoring up the grid at the moment.
Yeah, Aaron has been one of the guys that's obviously come out of the blocks very quickly and got used to the conditions. Even though we say the conditions are changing, and they are indeed, you know, it's getting wetter as we go on. The guys are still using lots and lots of the curb, as we can see. Aaron Martin Pilkington there using lots of curb to no detriment to his drive out of the corner, as well as he's really planted on the back of that Bentley. He's looking to try and get the inside into Parabolica. That's not going to work. He needs to really focus on staying tucked up behind that Bentley and getting the best drive out of the Parabolica and trying to get the drag down the start-finish straight. This is going to be his best opportunity. As we see, he's hooked a very tight inside line. Has that given him the drive? Is he going to get into the slipstream now and really get a toe into the braking zone? I'm not quite sure. Stick my neck on the line and say he's a bit far back, but nothing's impossible for Aaron Martin Pilkington, it seems, in these early stages.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if he gets on the brakes now. Alex to sit behind, of course. If he can get a good run out of the Rettifilio chicane, he's got a chance to do it into Variante della Roggia, which is the next chicane if he can. But again, I think he's still probably a little bit too far back. Simon Zimmerman has in fact jumped Rhys Spence. He's now up into 3rd place, but still 10 seconds behind the top 2. Of course, Steve, if we look back to the actual top end of the grid, we've not seen a huge amount of action at the moment. Pascal Eckstein is certainly doing a good job at the moment because he's still a second and a bit above Daniel Jose Georges in the Porsche at the moment, so still a little bit of a gap. as we now see Pascal in the picture in the bottom corner, just going through Ascari at the moment. Bit of a gap back to Simonson, but of course 10 seconds in the grander scheme of things is not the worst time in the world at this moment in time. Of course, that can disappear at the flick of a button, or an overly aggressive drop of the throttle in these sorts of conditions. But in terms of the positions, Aaron Martin Pilkington is really the one who's been making the real gains at the moment. As you see, he's going down the back straight on that picture in the corner, going towards Ascari. Jan Valen covers the outside line, and Aaron knows that's not going to be a sensible move to make, whether it's dry or wet. He knows that's probably not the best place to make a move when you're 30 minutes into a 4-hour race and sits behind him for another lap. But I would imagine that that 8th position is going to be under a lot of, well, it's going to be changing, put it that way, over the next couple of laps or so.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're going to be pushing and, like you say, changing position and just, really. I think we're going to see a lot of things shake out in the pits. It's very interesting to see what's going on at the moment, and there's some guys, Eckstein is obviously very comfortable and he's stretching his lead, and he's just sat there very, very comfortably. But there are some guys that are just maybe struggling a little bit, and that's where we're seeing the opportunities being gained by the likes of Pilkington, who's obviously settled into the conditions very quickly. He's got his car set up exactly how he wants it, and he's really making the most of it in these early stages, doing a fantastic job for the team, and really trying to bring it home in some good positions, as we've just seen some more De Swart, Vale and Ingworth just battling away there into the braking zone for the turn 1 chicane. But the one thing I will take away from today so far, and we're only half an hour into this race, is the very clean, very respectful racing that we're always used to at SRHI. There's been plenty of racing room given, there's been contact made here and there, but when contact has been made, there's been no advantage gained that we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely, Steve. There's certainly been no quarter given, but I think you can put a lot of the incidents we have seen probably down to the conditions that we're in as well. I think by the looks of it, the forecast is starting to dissipate a little bit, so the rain is starting to get a little bit better. We're starting to see some of the drivers. I saw Daniel Jose George on the last lap went to the inside on the start-finish straight, potentially just to cool his tyres down. Of course, this being a simulation, it is as true to real life as you can possibly get, so they are going to be doing stuff like that to keep the rubber as cool as possible. 65-minute stints, of course, means that they're probably not going to want to pit if it is going to rain until it does dry out and the track is ready for slicks, and they'll be wanting that to come before that 65-minute time.
For what was pit stop strategy number 1? For dry condition.
Yes, dry condition and track temperature 26, something like that.
And what about the track green or optimum or optimum?
What pressures do you have there?
Wait a minute. Second, sorry. Oh, 55.8, 59.9.
Yes.
Oh, 55.8. Right.
25.8, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
26.6 right rear.
Okay, let's try it.
I think that we don't have problem. You know that I'm fucked up with the strategy, but we will use this and only change the pressures a little bit higher.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I will tell you after you are close to end of the stint, okay?
Okay.
Just focus.
Yeah.
How much fuel do you have left?
62, but my tires are going to be really hot.
What of a dry line appear over the next probably 10-15 minutes or so, so we'll keep an eye on that. It looks like, well, I'm sure that, as I mentioned before, I'm sure it will be, and I'm sure the drivers are hoping that it will become a dry line. As you see, Chris Vickers getting very sideways. What a save that was coming out of Ascari, my word. Just had to probably just get off the power a little bit and just try and settle the car back, but yeah, I'm sure they'll all be hoping. Ron Barch in a moment in the Rust and the famous B car at the moment in time in the 85 Ferrari. He's a little bit back from the battle between Kroll and Vale, a little bit ahead of them, but he's got a very good run. Looks a little bit, catches himself out of under braking there, a little bit too deep. Fortunately, he doesn't manage to catch Tim Kroll, fortunately, but it was looking very close. Maybe just misjudged his braking point. Of course, what we don't see is the fact that the spray being kicked up from these cars at the moment, even though the rain is starting to subside slowly but surely, is going to be causing some serious visibility issues. So we do have to bear that in mind for anyone who does potentially miss a braking point as well. And at the moment, everyone seems to be doing fairly well. We're starting to see some gaps form, Steve, and unsurprisingly, people seem to be getting down into the thick of things now, starting to find their groove. And as a result, we're starting to see some gaps form through the field, but still plenty of battles throughout there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And Eckstein, he's extended that lead now to 3 seconds and looking very, very comfortable as he's literally posting. His last lap was his fastest lap of the race so far, 1:52.971, compared to second place is 1:53.646. So that's a good, well over half a second extension on that lead from the last lap alone. Zimmerman in third place, his last lap was at 1:54, more or less flat. So yeah, he's definitely got the pace of the field, and he is, in fact, when I'm looking down the timings, he's the only man that's been in the 52s. So that Porsche is the quickest car out there, with the quickest man behind the wheel, and at the top of the running order in first place currently.
Yeah,
and also to say he's already lapping people.
I was going to say, I think we saw a couple of laps ago, there's a couple of back markers. I certainly saw, I think, Charbonnier in the Aston Martin. Of course, we saw him getting caught up, as I mentioned earlier, in a bit of an instance that he looks to have shifted himself down the field, unfortunately, but he'll be looking to get some positions back over the next 3 hours and 20 odd minutes. As we see, going into the second chicane, Mizoffi in the Aston Martin looking to put the move on Thomas Van Schaik, but also under pressure from Marcel Viz in the 969 Bentley as well. So it's very much a case of, do you try and get past the man in front, or do you stop the man behind trying to get past you? And in these conditions, those sorts of running orders can make for some very interesting racing, because, like I say, you've got visibility is going to be difficult. You've got curbs that are going to be slippery, although the guys seem to be taking quite a bit of those at the moment and not really giving themselves too much of an issue. It's probably going to be that AstroTurf you can see them going through on the Lesmos, which is going to be a little bit more slippery. But mate was off.
What's your fuel per lap you're using?
3.39. I'm using engine map number 1. Fuck.
The job done. He's 100% trying as they're just coming down now into the braking zone.
Shit.
He's going to come under attack from behind. Oh, and the Ferrari just lost his braking point there. Got unsighted and again did really well to not make contact with the back of his. If he did, it was the slightest of touches. But yeah, very unfortunate. Just seeing him rejoining there. Again, no advantage gained, and I don't think he's picked up any damage. So. Yeah, lucky escape. As we've just seen the Mercedes there's just lost the back end and he's fired off. Oh, that is just exit stage left. Gone. Bye.
Wow. I don't know if you just caught a puddle there or something, Steve, but my goodness, that was yeah, I mean that was one of those classic things you see in the wet, wasn't it? He
Okay, Matus, we will have dry conditions in 30 minutes. Dry conditions
Yeah.
in 30 minutes. So we will go for dry tires. And the pressures we will discuss later.
Okay.
I'm back in 3 minutes, okay? Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm back.
11 minutes to the pits, right?
Yes.
I have 37 liters.
So we will have dry track in half an hour. So we go with dry tires, okay?
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
And pressures, I will tell you next round.
You're asking about the pressures? The left side of the tires is 32.1.
No worries, everyone's struggling. Everyone's struggling with those temperatures.
Yeah.
P8, P9 is also struggling. I'm watching his stream as well, so just go. Do you have somewhere temperatures between 25.8 and...
I can look at on it.
I'm looking for, I think 25.8 or 20...
Yeah, it's pit of strategy number 5 and also 3 and 2, I think.
Okay. What is your driver stint? How much do you have left?
$30 minutes.
13? 1-3?
Yeah, 13. It's behind the prediction time, right?
I'm not able to see that on your screen.
Yeah.
I cannot see that, but I trust you, yeah.
Looks like it was a 1:53.658, so very, very close to his personal best. But more importantly, he was about 8/10 quicker than the car in front, so he took nearly a second out of Hutman on that last lap alone. So Pilkington's still pushing very, very hard, even though we are now literally 54 minutes into this race. Coming up to probably the next 10 minutes, he's going to have to make a pit stop. Be very interesting, as David said. Will he double stint? Will he stay behind the wheel of the car? Bearing in mind the weather is going to dry up in half an hour on the track. I think with these cars on it, with the temperature we've got a good track temp around about 26 degrees.
Okay.
I think it's going to dry
What
out
about
fairly
the burst of the tires?
Hopefully. Go to your setup with 25.8 left front. You have that, right?
Yeah, it's pit stop strategy number 1.
Yes. Take that one. And I would say do it either plus 0.1 or 0.2. What's your thought about that?
What is my what?
What do you think about that? Because that is the dry one.
Yeah, but the track is still a little bit dry.
Yeah. Do that one. But do it plus 0.1.
I think plus 0.2,
Okay.
maybe
Do
even.
Do it. Okay. And just on 120 liters again, okay? But
Yeah, after the pits you will be with 120 liters. Okay, so 0.2.
yes,
Yeah.
everywhere, yes. How many laps still?
I make 27 laps. In next lap I will go.
Next lap already?
Yeah.
Why?
Do you think that I should stay longer on the track?
I think do 2 more. Well, what is your driver's stint? How much can you still drive? How many time?
8 minutes.
Okay, go at least 3 rounds. Go three laps, okay?
Okay. How many temperatures do we have outside or the track? How many temperature does the track have?
26. I'm going to pee and I'm back in 1 minute, okay? need to change the brake ducts as well to 2 instead of 3, because we have 3 right now.
Yeah.
How long does it take to change it back to 2? Do you know that?
No, I don't know where to change it. I cannot see it.
Okay.
And behind me.
I think you can select it if you go to the pit strategy and then go down the order. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what I mean, but there is no option like brake ducts. I have 5 minutes to the end of the stint.
Okay.
So the next lap I will go.
Yes.
But I cannot see the brake ducts. Fuck, I don't know how it's possible.
It should be there. I think it's a marking. Don't fight him, you will lose time.
Yeah.
I'm ready. If you want to go.
Yeah, I will go.
What is
But
your-
I cannot change the brake ducts.
the brake pads. The brake pads.
Yeah, that's sorry.
If you want, you can do one more lap if you have the driving time available.
No, I will go to the pit. My tires are dead.
Well done. Well done.
I think I will get you less fuel.
No. We need
No?
we need full fuel.
Okay.
Is did you select the dry tires just to make sure?
Yeah, dry tires. Tire set number 5. Pit stop strategy 1.
What's your pit limiter? Don't get it right. Well done. Well done.
Okay. Going.
Is it counting down already?
Yeah, you have 25 seconds to go.
Okay. You need to count down from 5, right?
From 45.
You need to count down so I know when to start.
5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, good luck, Dennis.
Thanks.
What about the tires? It will be okay, the pressure?
I don't know. I'm still my outlap. And the track is still wet, so
Yeah, a little.
I will struggle the upcoming laps.
Yeah, no
I need
problem.
to focus on the field.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fuck he's doing. Okay, count down, nothing happened. Going.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good job, good job.
He's literally stirring under braking.
going.
Thanks.
There is bus in front of you.
Yeah.
Keep concentrate, I'll be back in a minute.
Clear on the right. Well done, mate. Your fastest step so far. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Hi Dennis and Matis, Sander here.
Yo.
Hello.
Are you on dry tires or not?
Ja, uiteraard.
Yes.
Oké. Thanks, dat weet je genoeg. Succes nog.
You're making good job. Keep going.
Thanks.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
What about the progress? It's okay?
26-2.
Ah, I was worried about it. Don't worry.
But the track will become optimum.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the engine because it's turning yellow. Do you know what that means?
No. I've never ever seen something like that.
Neither did I. Come on, boss.
They don't want to let you go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. You're gaining on the car heading 72. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
It's now 26-3. So it's going higher. It's increasing.
Yeah, that's good.
Five. Eight. Fuck.
It'll be okay, I think. Maybe we should try to not be on the limit with the engine.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Yellow flag in sector 2.
One.
behind to the car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best.
My left rear is 28.0.
Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far. There's a slow car up ahead.
I wasn't there, sorry, what you was talking about.
No. Prices are 28.1 right now.
$28.1, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah. But track is
Losing to the car
fast,
ahead in sector 1.
so it
Well
won't
done, mate.
decrease
Personal
a
fastest
lot, I
lap.
guess. It won't decrease a lot of temperatures, so that's good. Can you Google it what it means, a yellow engine?
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. there's a slow car up ahead.
I cannot find it.
Can you ask boss and...
Yeah, I'm going to.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It means that the engine is overlift. So we are shifting down too early.
What can we do about it?
Just shifting not too late.
I've never had it. Did you have it before?
No, never.
But was it already on your stint or not? I don't know.
No. I don't remember. Maybe, yes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Can you ask boss and Sander if we can continue driving with brake ducts 3? Or do we need to change it back to 2? That's a question.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best.
They have the same issue. You can change it only when you change brakes. You can then change brake ducts.
Okay. Are they going to do that or not?
I think no. They will see how the brakes will be. What about tires?
28.1.
It's quite high.
It is. But could be worse.
Oh, yeah. Keep going. to worry.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Sorry, are going. Great job. Going.
Thanks.
What about the engine is still yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, it will be fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1. There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Struggling, I don't know why.
Concentrate, don't worry. It's okay, you are making gap behind you.
Okay.
So
car heading sector 1. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
What about the pressures?
2081. Well, the front is now 27.8, but I changed the brake bias a lot to the front. The rear is still 28.
You have something about 15 minutes to go.
Well done, mate.
Right.
18. 1.8.
Okay.
Losing to the car heading sector 1. Car on the left.
What the fuck?
Me on the left.
Fuck.
Oh, asshole. Fuck!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Calm down, just keep going. There is still 2 hours.
I will calm down, don't worry.
Yeah.
Do you report that guy?
Yeah.
Left 57. Car number 42. Oh, there's no live storing, right?
Car number.
Wait.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you mention those tire pressures I put in the chat to you?
Yes, I have paper here, so I will write it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Maybe we should a brake change. Marcus takes 45 seconds extra. 4-5.
Do we need to change brakes?
I don't know.
I will go.
Huh?
I will go ask to Bas.
I have 11 minutes.
How is it look?
11 minutes.
Yeah. Did you change pressures of the tires for my pit stops?
I need to know the pressures. You need to tell me the pressures.
I don't know what is your pressures of the tires.
Ah, true. I wrote them in the chat. The first one, I think it was 25.8.
Yeah, but now the actual.
The front is okay. It's 27.7 right now. Front and left. Left and right, I mean. And the rear is 27.9 left and 27.4 right.
The right is 27 point right rear.
4, yeah. I have 9 minutes left.
Okay, front left, one click down for me.
So that is 25.9 then.
Down.
Yeah, but you changed it plus 0.2, right?
Yeah, plus 2.
So I do it plus -1 right now. It will become sunnier, so the track will become maybe hotter. I would say 25.8 will be okay.
Okay, so -2.
Yes. No, I need to know the pressures which I wrote in the chat to you. Which one are those?
$25.8
Yes.
left.
Front rear.
Front rear 25.9.
Front left, I mean, sorry. Front
You're halfway
right.
through. Keep
Right.
pushing.
25.9.
1 second.
I will tell you when you will be on the straight.
Rear left.
$25.8.
Okay. Rear right.
26.6.
What is the time? Okay. Okay, I know enough. Thanks.
Okay.
I think we should go with those brake ducts still and check what it does.
So you think that we should change it?
No, we shouldn't change it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
6 minutes.
Yeah. I'm going to pee.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. 5 minutes more.
Next lap or?
I did 25.8.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Left rear and right rear 26.6 rear. Can you...
Your stint is ending, box this lap.
Oh, I need to box this lap. Be ready?
Yeah. Give me left rear 25.7.
Okay, and... Okay, then we are good.
Yeah, I hope.
And right rear?
Right rear.
26.6?
What is your actual?
27.3 right now.
$27.3.
Yes.
So then 1 or 2 clicks high.
So what was it?
26.6 you have at the moment,
Yes.
right?
No. Well, what did I wrote to you?
26.6 you wrote to me.
Okay. Okay, then 2 clicks up. Okay, I will do 26.7.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'm pitting, eh?
Yeah, okay, I'm ready.
You are requested.
Yeah.
Okay. Hope for the best, Matus.
Yeah, I will try.
Show me your pro skills. 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Where is the break point at turn 1? After
150. Before 150. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the engine. Good luck, pro driver.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you remember what pressures we put in?
A little bit.
Do you remember what we put in?
I think it was same. Oh no, it wasn't same. Fuck, how is that possible? I need to concentrate, I will tell you later.
Okay. I will be back for 10 minutes. Be back in 10 minutes, okay? I'm back in 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Good luck. Gaat het hier?
Wat zei je, Dennis?
Gaat het hier?
Goed, maar we zijn even aan het rekenen.
Are you here?
Yes, I am here.
The rear side of the car is a little bit high. 20.
What is a little bit?
High, 28.
$28.0 or 28 plus?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Did you know what pressures we put in the rears? In the fronts?
It was on the right rear. It was one click up, I think.
So 26.9.
Sorry, 26.
26.7, I guess then.
Yeah, 7. Sorry.
And left rear, do you recall that?
Phew, no. But I think it will be okay if we will put 2 clicks down from the value that you, or 2 or 3 clicks down that the value that you written. Back on P5.
I see it.
So it's P6. Yes, he's on the pits.
We have around 15 seconds on P7.
And 10 seconds on P5.
back in 10 minutes, okay? Good luck.
Yeah.
back. Doing good. Well done.
Yeah, but I don't know if we do have an issue or not. Do you know that panel varies fuel, laps, and engine control?
Why?
I don't know what it means. There is written 20 laps next to engine.
Maybe the engine will break down. I cannot see your screen, so I cannot see what you're doing.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see. I'm trying to be good for the engine.
How much? How long can you still continue?
You're asking about?
The driving time.
35 minutes.
Okay. I will ask someone about the engine, okay?
Okay.
Brian. Ben je daar of niet?
Yo!
Hey. Vraagje.
Ja.
Ik zit in Endurance. En
Ja.
Onze engine is geel.
Ja, dat is motorschade.
Ja. Kan die motor kapot gaan of niet?
Ja, dat denk ik wel, ja.
Hoe lang kun je met een kapotte motor rijden?
Ik denk hè, dat je dan veel te vroeg terugschakelt.
Ja, dat is gebeurd denk ik, ja.
En dat is al echt wel systematisch gebeurd, want ik heb toen met die Lexus wel eens een keer een witte engine gehad, want hij is normaal grijs.
Aha.
En dat was echt wel een half uur mishandelen. Dus je hebt echt wel minstens een uur dat ding wel mishandeld.
Oké. Het is in de eerste stint gebeurd, want ik had het ik zag het na 2 rondjes in mijn stint zag ik het opeens.
Ja, dan is hij echt wel een uur lang al mishandeld. Wie rijdt er meer bij jou in die auto dan?
Matus Markech.
Oh nee, die ken ik niet.
Oké.
Maar hoe lang is die endurance dan?
4.
Nou, dat valt mee.
Ja. Ja. Ja, dat is wel tricky man. Ik denk, hoe kunnen we zien of het helemaal kapot gaat, zeg maar. Weet je dat?
Dan wordt hij rood, denk ik. dan wordt hij denk ik rood.
Oké, ik denk namelijk dat hij zo helemaal kapot gaat.
Ja, is hij weer aan het rijden of niet?
Ja.
Dan moet je tegen hem zeggen gewoon dat hij iets later moet terugschakelen.
Ja. Want volgens hem, maar ik weet niet, hij ziet ergens dat hij laps aftelt.
Oh.
Dus ik weet niet of dat kan hoor. Ik denk, als iemand dat weet, dan ben jij het in ieder geval.
Zei je nog een keer?
Ik zeg, als er iemand is hier die het weet, dan ben jij het misschien. Dus daarom dat ik jou vraag.
Ik weet het, toevallig weet ik het niet, want ik schakel juist eerder te laat terug dan te vroeg.
Ja, ik ook.
Om het
Hij
zo te
schakelt
zeggen.
vroeg terug.
Ja, dat heb ik gemerkt, ja. Nee, maar ik heb er echt totaal geen last van. Ik heb het toen met die Lexus heb ik het toen wel gehad op een of andere manier.
Ja.
Omdat natuurlijk die ref range natuurlijk anders is natuurlijk.
Ja.
En dat ik daaraan moest wennen. Maar
Hij rijdt normaal eigenlijk, hij rijdt vaker de McLaren.
ja, die McLaren die heeft ook weer, ze hebben allemaal een hele andere ref range. En dat is best wel, en natuurlijk andere, moet ik het zeggen, kering natuurlijk.
Ja, ja.
Want bijvoorbeeld de Porsche die heeft namelijk in de eerste 5 versnellingen best wel korte kering namelijk. En dan de 6 versnelling is echt keilang. En dan daardoor moet je dus best wel laat terugschakelen. Omdat je anders veel te hoog in je toeren terechtkomt en dan gaat die engine naar de getver. Maar ik ga eens even kijken, ik ga eens even googlen.
Yo. We liggen P6, maar ik denk dat het ik weet niet of we P6 blijven eigenlijk. Ik was net door een backmarker ook gepusht. Dus we lagen P5, P7. Ik ben terug over 2 minuutjes, oké?
Yo.
Even tussen. Try to shift down later because that's causing the issue.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, yeah. Is it still counting our laps, the engine?
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Focus yellow, watch out in 10 seconds. Don't shift down too early, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yes. Nice. They are crashing, you see?
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be P5 as well. Just to tell you. I think it was P5 who crashed it in Austin, yeah. Nice.
maybe our engine will be gone.
What is the? Can you set up the pit stop already?
Yeah, I will try.
How are the pressures doing?
Oh, I think it was okay.
Okay. Do you? Okay.
I think
If you go to pit strategy 2, can you still see the pressures there?
No, I cannot see.
Okay. Okay. How long is there still stint time left?
27.
Sorry?
27 minutes.
Your stint time, okay. Just continue.
Yeah.
We will do a short last stint. Okay, it will end in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Go. Nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to be fair.
Yeah. I'm back in a couple of minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Yo.
Ben jij wat aan het doen of niet nu?
Nope.
Zou jij wat voor mij willen testen?
In een practice server? Ja hoor.
3 rondjes Monza.
Monza? Met welke auto?
Lexus.
En dan moet ik zeker heel vroeg gaan terugschakelen, of niet?
Nee. De pressure, ze weten het niet.
Oh mijn god. Hoe warm is het?
20 buiten.
Luchttemperatuur?
Ja, ambient temperatuur. Ja.
En ook de trek, is die ook 20?
25.
Oeh, dan moet ik even kijken of ik dat voor elkaar kan krijgen.
Maar is dat als je 30%
cloud cover hebt?
Ja, 30% dacht ik, ja.
Eens kijken.
En volgens mij moeten de prijzen ongeveer zijn. Dat ga ik je vertellen.
Nou, wacht even, ik ga nu eerst in game even kijken of ik de goede shit heb. Het is nu 23:29.
Dat is te hoog.
I know. Hoe laat is het?
Ja, het is 4 uur. Dus dat...
Kijk of die nou wel goed zit. Nog steeds 23:29. Godverdomme. De temperatuur 3 graden lager zetten. (2026).
Nice.
Ik doe het ermee.
Als je...
Oh, wacht. Ik moet even die setup even uitpakken. Die Vince naar me toe heeft gestuurd.
Pak maar gewoon de aggressive, we hebben maar een paar minuten. Wil je de pressures weten?
Wacht even, ik moet eerst de aggressive. Ja, doe maar.
25,8 voor, links voor. 25,9 rechts voor. 25,8 links achter. 26,6 rechts achter.
En je rijdt met 2 front brakes, denk ik, hè?
3.
3?
Ja, het regende.
De brakes.
Het regende, de brake ducts. 3.
Nee, gewoon gewoon de brakes. Brakes 2 of brakes 3?
Geen idee.
Pak op brakes 2. En dan zou ik hem even 120 liter zetten, want anders dan heb je ook een probleem.
Ja. Het gaat om de rear tires. Front hebben we.
Ja, ik moet even een paar rondjes rijden.
Ja, is goed. Ik ben over 5 minuten terug naar jou.
Prima.
Thanks man, thanks. Everything alright?
Yeah, we are on the P5.
I saw it, nice. Well, it's sad that he's taken out by a backmarker, but okay. What is your stint time left?
21 minutes.
Someone is testing right now what the rear pressure should be. Me, a single player.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
But you know that he can have different values.
Yeah, true. It's just an estimation. I will ask Bas.
Because of the
Sander, wat zijn jullie rear pressures?
Oh, ik rem me gewoon voor de eerste bocht. Ik haat deze auto, jongen. Echt, ik zweer het je.
Ja.
Je frontpresses zijn bij mij ook niet al te best, hoor.
Wat dan?
Ik zit nu op 26,9 en 26,2 voor.
Dat is op zich wel goed toch? 6,9.
26,9. Dat is echt slecht.
Oh.
Dat is veel te under pressure, man.
Ja, maar wij hebben wel 75 staan ofzo, dus dat is wel raar hoor. Maar we gebruiken
Wat
ook...
heb je, wat?
We gebruiken ook... brake ducts is dat volgens mij? Brake pads nummer 3.
Brake pads 3.
Ja, hoe lang kan je daarmee rijden? Weet je dat?
24.
Oké.
Je had gewoon brake pads 2 kunnen pakken, man.
Ja, maar ik dacht dat het regende. De voorspellingen waren dat het bleef regenen. Dus daarom hadden we 3 gepakt.
We zitten nu op 27,1 en 26,5. En dan 26,9, 27,0. Dus ik ga eens heel even aanpassen.
26,9, 27,0 zei je?
Ja, ik ga ze even aanpassen. Wacht even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dus wat je eigenlijk zegt is dat rechts achter 1 klik omhoog moet.
Oh, sowieso. Ik heb nu alles op, ik heb nu een 26,1, 26,5, 26,2 en 26,9 heb ik erin gedaan. Even kijken hoe dat is. Ja, ik heb... Ik ga eens even kijken. Ik rij eigenlijk bijna nooit Monza, man.
Nee, ja, ik ook niet.
Jezus Christus, man. Nee. Ik kan niet eens met deze auto rijden, man.
Weet je, ik denk dat ik al genoeg weet, want jouw rechter was iets zachter dan de andere.
Ja, ik ben bijna klaar met mijn outlap nu. Weer.
Ik ga even zeiken en dan ben ik ook weer een beetje vertrippen erin. Nog 2 minuten.
Jo.
Ik weer.
Ik ben nu bezig aan een flying lap. Maar ik heb er ook gewoon 120 liter in geknald, hè?
Ja.
In die auto.
Ja.
Ik rij nu een Ascari. Variante Ascari. Ze zijn nog steeds wel erg laag hoor. Allemaal rondom. Ik rij ook echt geen toptijden op Monza hoor.
Het gaat mij om die pressures die ik in het begin gegeven heb. En ik
Ja.
weet hoeveel kliks je erbij plus hebt gedaan, rechts en links. Links en rechts eigenlijk.
En dan achter vooral denk ik, of niet was het hè?
Achter, ja. Voor weten we aardig.
Oké, nou, ik zit nu op 27,5 en 27,4. Dus er moet nog ietsjes bij. Ik zou zeggen links achter 1 klik en rechts achter 2 kliks.
Maar
Dus dan zit ik op 26,3 en 27,1 zit ik dan.
welke heb ik je gegeven?
Ja, weet ik veel.
26,3 en?
27,1, maar misschien dat je iets naar beneden, dat je iets naar beneden moet. Dus laat ik zeggen 26,2 en 27,0 misschien.
27,0 en 26? 2 dan.
2. Left rear is 26,2 en right rear is 27,0.
Oké, dus
En ze kunnen beter iets hoger zijn op het begin. Laat ik het zo zeggen, dus tegen 27,8 aan om het zo maar te zeggen.
ja.
Omdat je auto namelijk lichter wordt en dan heb je natuurlijk minder druk op je banden.
Snap ik.
Dus dan ga je pressures naar beneden. Dan heb je echt wel problemen in de Ascari en in de Lesmo's. Want als je dan door Lesmo 1 heen moet, dan ga je echt wel glijden als je dan 1 keer 27,2 hebt of zo.
Ja, oké.
Ik rij 1,52 man, dus maar dan mag je auto op
ik moet terug naar mijn team. Dankjewel, Brian.
Prima, no problemo.
I'm back. How are your current pressures?
$27.4, 27.6, and the rear is 27.3.
Wait, 27, yeah? 27.3, yeah? And?
Yeah, 27.8.
How much time do you have left, driver time?
11 minutes.
Okay. So can you prepare the pit stop already?
Yeah, on the straight I will do.
Tell me if you're ready, okay? Because we need to pit earlier than you expect.
Okay.
We need 116 liters. 116 liters. 116 liters. Choose pit stop strategy 3.
Yeah, I have. How many fuel?
116. 116. How much fuel do you use right now in the lab?
3.36. But I'm trying to be good for the engine.
3.36, correct?
Yeah. So I need
112 liters pit exit. I can tell you the tire pressures if you want to, if you're ready.
Oh, okay, so you need for your stint 112
liters.
when you will come out of the box, yeah?
Yes. Tell me if you need the tire pressures from me. I have them.
Okay. Front left.
26.0.
Are you sure about it?
Or do 26.1. Do 26.1, okay?
Okay, 26.1. Front rear. Front right, sorry.
26.2.
What is the temperature of the truck?
24.
27.1.
No. 26.2.
Front right, I mean.
Yes.
Okay, what about the right, left?
Right, left, I cannot do. Rear left, 26.0.
Okay, next one.
26.6.
Twenty-six point.
6.
Okay. I will go to the pits in next lap, okay?
That is your friend.
Is that Vala?
Yeah, no. Melis. You have the dry tires selected, correct?
Yeah, I have dry tires, pit stop number 3.
Do you see a white dot behind the tire set?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm ready. Come on, boss. Oh.
Oh shit, fuck. I'm sorry, guys.
How much damage do you have?
I don't know.
Check it. Can you check it?
Sorry guys.
No problem.
It was my fault, sorry.
Yeah. Can happen. Can you
We are pitting.
15 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. No. Okay, you need 114.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming.
Watch out for the pit limiter. Nice.
Okay, 30 seconds to go. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that with the bus.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not a team player. We should. You need to calm down.
10 seconds to go.
One. How much?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
We've got some light damage on the front.
I'm going to do another radio to say sorry.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
What pressure did you put in the right front? Do you know that?
Right front.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Okay.
How do you feel it? Is it quite high?
I don't know. Yeah. I need to focus because we lose positions otherwise.
Good luck.
Thanks.
12 seconds ahead you. It's P6. What is written before? How many laps before? Oh, sorry. Under the fuel.
I don't know. I need to focus.
Going.
It is 32.
Okay, then it's nothing. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. Is the car okay?
Yes. Well, as good as it can be.
Yeah.
I have some damage, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
I need to focus.
Yeah, keep going.
car heading sector 1.
You're making a good job. Dennis, keep going.
Do my best. I can't go faster.
It's okay like that also. The target is to get the car safely to the finish.
Yes.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right. the right. Clear on the right.
Dude, come on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You want me to push harder as P7 is closing?
Oh, it's up to you, man. If you know how to be faster, try it.
It's hard with the damage to be faster.
But there is another 8 seconds. Car number 8, so
Car on the left. Clear on
so
the
we
left.
will be also okay with P7, I think.
Yeah, okay. I'll just give it a go and we'll see what ends.
You can try push it, but
I don't want to risk it.
yeah, try to not be so
Okay, clear.
risky. Yeah, keep going.
Car on the right.
Losing time because of the back mark.
Clear on the right. Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Because of what? Because of the damage?
Yeah, but of course because of the damage. I can't drive 49s, so I don't see reason why I can't drive 49s low. So race pace, but not with 15 seconds damage. Maybe we had to repair it. Maybe.
I don't think so.
I focus.
Yeah, focus.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hands and start to struggling. Keep going.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Sorry for the incident, but I couldn't help it.
Right.
It's okay, boss. It was my fault.
Where are you now?
D6. But we have 15 seconds damage.
Johnston is coming to the pits.
Ah, nice.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Okay, I think. You still here, boss?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So we have 15 seconds damage, but I cannot go faster than 15.4 right now.
I'll have a look in race tech. Give me a second. The guy behind you, Kroll, is doing 149.9. And he has a gap of. He's quite a big gap to you.
Yeah, I know.
So you're fine, really.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah. Sander is doing the last piece of the stint, but he's not really getting in his rhythm.
You're on the P22.
Yeah. And I think we're gonna be P23 if we're unlucky, because Frans is coming closer quickly. But we'll see.
But maybe some of the guys up front still need to pit. Just out of curiosity.
Yellow
Yeah,
flag.
I can see the number of pit stops.
Ah, okay. I'm wondering, is there someone?
In front of you, not.
Slow car.
They're all on 3 pit stops and 1 is on 4. Daan Lensen.
Okay.
And then Cole is also on 3 and he had his last pit stop in lap 99, so he's gonna finish the race. Hakola in 8 had his last pit stop in 69, so he's also gonna finish the race.
So no.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't think you're gonna gain something there. Okay guys, I'm gonna leave you to it. Have a good remainder of the race. Oh yeah?
Dan is up front of us.
Yes?
Ah, I
Yes.
thought he was behind us.
No, he's in front of you.
Oh, that didn't. Okay. Cool.
Okay, see you guys.
But what's happening with Dan?
See you.
Boss, what,
Oh, yeah?
What's happening with Dan? He's falling back quickly.
1 second.
Now he is 9 seconds behind you.
No, he's 4. 5 actually, but he's now 4. think
4.5 in front of you.
you crashed, I guess.
Wouldn't dare to say.
We're now 4.5, 4.4.
I think he is near us, and I think he was in a crash with Patrick Treffers. Because we are just behind you.
30.5. Nice. E5 in
Full Lensen,
Uh,
Yeah.
concentrate.
What is Kroll driving for lap times?
49.7. Was his last lap and his fastest
The moment.
49.2.
Yeah, I cannot keep Kroll behind me then.
Yes, you can.
I cannot.
It's only in your head.
Okay, cool. Focus.
Focus, Dennis, and have a good race. See you guys.
See you. Use the next straight. Okay, or this one.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, come on, come on. 21 minutes to go.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fuck is doing?
I have no clue.
Come on, Bunny, go, go.
Come on. They're closing too fast, Marcus.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't get fancy too aggressive, because I cannot hold anyway for 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What is Barney doing?
I don't know.
Is that your teammate?
Yeah. No, he's in the A team. I am in the B.
time to the car in front in sector 2. Car on the left.
I cannot do anything. Because two toes.
Clear on the left.
No reason to defend.
Yeah, just keep going.
We need to be aware that the 7 is behind us as well.
Yeah, he's 16 seconds behind us, so we are safe.
Yeah, but we are lapping 1 second slower. Maybe he's crossing into him.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Maybe he could crash into him. And we will be on the P5.
Yeah. No, P4 then, if P1 can drive.
Yeah, but he's 1 lap behind us still.
But if he has too much damage.
Ah, yeah, maybe.
Slow car ahead.
Come on, crash into him.
P2 is also closing in. One is going to lose P1, I tell you.
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Warning, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Keep going.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's close.
Yeah.
faster car is approaching.
Seven minutes to go, going.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on. 9 seconds. Fuck.
It's okay. Do not do it.
Behind to the car in front in sector 2.
laps to go.
Yes, I know. I need to focus.
Yeah.
The leader is on final lap now. Yellow flag in sector 3. There's a slow car up ahead. The leader has finished the race.
We did it.
Yeah. Last turn. Woohoo! Basic. Basics.
Alright, mate, race is over. Good job.
I couldn't go faster than this.
Yeah, it's okay. We are on the basics. It's very fine, I think.
We had to repair the damage. 50 seconds. Well done, nice things.
Yeah. Basics.
And lesson learned. There was a great lesson for endurance racing.
Which one?
For pit strategies and tire sets.
Yeah. We had some issues, but it was okay.
Yeah. Nice, man. That's.
In the next one, the next endurance, we will be on P5.
Depends if we go with, because that's 6 hours.
Yeah, I know. It depends if we go with the guys.
But we can do it with 6 hours. I'm okay.
Yeah, me too, maybe. We will discuss it with the guys about it.
Bala is behind us.
Jongens, we zitten allemaal samen nu als het goed is.
Ja.
Ik heb jullie even versloven. Hey, proficiat. Black.
Ja, dankjewel.
Netjes. Dus wij...
What's the maximum possible, I guess.
Ja. Nice result, Matus.
P21.
Yeah, P21. We were almost P20 last corner.
Yeah, I can see 0.8.
Yeah. Too bad. But really good race. Seeing that we had a few incidents.
Yeah, so we had one
we
with Melis.
Yeah, no.
we had one, not Melis had one with us.
We had an issue with, I believe, who was it, Sander, in the first lap? Oh, Sander cannot hear me, I believe.
We had also some issues.
Yeah, we got punted as well for P4, I think. No, we were P5 and we went back to P7. Because of that. Can I just go back to pits? Yeah.
Sander, hoor je ons?
Ik hoor je wel. Je hoorde mij niet.
Nee, klopt.
Als dan moet ik even mijn knopje omgooien weer. Vandaag dingetje. Nice. Congrats, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you, congrats also for you.
Congrats with a crappy result.
We had a wrong strategy, I think. That's one of the things.
Yeah.
If we had the dry setup as main setup, then it would be much better, I think.
Yeah, it could well be. I think so too.
Yeah.
But that was a risk because you will never know if the rain.
Nice. Congrats, guys. So.